Hey everyone, welcome to ZSR. Today we have a very exciting random settings league match. This is Cola versus Markars in Swiss round 3. Tracking today we have Palm and Lady Draco. On comms we have Alexander Harold and New IT Guy, and they will take it from here.
Hello. Um. Is your mic muted, by the way?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Okay. Sorry. It's being a little stupid, I guess. Let me move a little closer to it.
No worries. We're solving problems before they get to worse.
Yep. I talk about the
Well,
settings, but I don't know what the settings are.
Well, we got a wallet, starting off with a wallet and fire medallion, and it's an adult start.
Yep.
So there is a chance that vanilla scrubs are on. Oh, we got oh, wait. Oh, hold on a sec. Let me just refresh. Okay, so we have random spawns and Dungeon ER. 40 is dead. Oh, cows are on, and Link's cow is dead, and Deku has 2 major items.
Okay, we got Stone Bridge.
Oh, we got Lax Key and 2 Stone Bridge. Those are our win cons. But yeah, we have Cow Sanity on confirmed, and Dungeon ER.
Okay, we have Interior ER.
Yep, that's good to know. And it looks like it's simple interior ER as well, which means places like Windmill, Kakariko Potion Shop, and Link's house are unaffected. But that's already quite a bit of information that we already know of, with just the first 2 minutes. And it makes doing all these... Oh, we have full entrance. Okay.
Okay, so it was full, just Temple of Time just happened to be
vanilla. Yep.
Yeah.
And it looks like we got overworld regional keys, it looks like, maybe?
Songs are in shops. Free bomb
we got
bag.
Song Sandy. Oh my god, that is unbelievably cheap. We got a bomb bag and storms for free, despite having a wallet. Okay, so it is all entrances. It's just Temple of Time happened to be vanilla.
Seems like pretty good discount.
But we do have what it looks like to be either random shops or 4. Actually, it's random. So... And we will have to check the back entrance.
And it's the green... Is that the Green Man's house in...
Yeah,
Market?
in Market.
So we don't care.
Wait, we also have Grotto ER.
Okay. All the ERs.
Yeah. All of the ERs.
Okay.
We got...
Fairy Fountain.
It doesn't look like mixed pools are on, though, so I think we can cross that one out. Because the odds are we would have found a mixed entrance at some point.
Yeah, I would say mixed pools is off.
There's one Greg. If we start seeing more Gregs, there's some sort of interesting shuffle going on. Treasure chest game, adults only access. But yeah, you can no longer do 1 in 32 with a treasure chest game in RSL.
Would it be worth it to try it? To spend the 10
No, it's
just
not
in
even
case
possible because if you don't have magic and lens, you'll always lose.
Right, but if the sales or if the owner gives you something other than a key,
You'll see it like in the text.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Also, no refillable bomb shoes.
Cool.
So oh, this would be a good time to check expensive merchants because she will hint you what's there.
Mm-hmm.
That was a 10-pack, I think. All right, we're about to get actually might get the light arrows hint. Oh no, that is such a bad spot for that because that is Sun locked. I think we have some sort of shuffle, like whether it's freestanding pots or... Okay, scrubs are off. But yeah, I think we might have some sort of like freestanding crates or pots that are on. That could be the case, or we could... Yeah, that's actually is the case at this point, because there's only one Greg in the pool in Standard. But if you see more than one and the treasure chest game is off, then there's usually something like Pot Sanity or freestandings. Or crates. Okay, so Overworld pots are off. But yeah, we do start off with the bean. Zell planted. We still don't know if just appearance matches content is even on. Okay, yeah, there's definitely some sort of shuffle, like in terms of pots, freestandings, and crates, but we don't know which it is until we're able to actually check them all. We know it's overworld pots are off. Okay, we got our dungeon info from Cola's side. Which means... Yeah, I'm just taking notes down as well. Oh goodness, I've been sneezing a lot lately. But I could very much see dipping the Dodongo's cavern entrance. If you have pots, then texture matches content for them is always on. Same thing with crates. Just the screaming chickens is just hilarious. We still don't know what what we have for skulls. Well, there's bottom of the well. Taking the Bean Express up. We have some sort of token shuffle on. What tokens are... Which ones are shuffled, whether they're overworld or dungeon, we don't know quite yet. But we are going to get a look-see. Bit tentative on overworld. And Link the Goron has a hook shot. But for the Ganon's key, we will need Forest and Fire Temple done. Oh, this looks like double. Yeah, this looks like double damage. But yeah, I think we have full Song Sandy because we saw that Storms in the shop, which both of our runners have purchased. And the well hoards a frog. But having an early hook shot is really nice in RSL, because it lets you just get so many skulls. Honestly, it's kind of looking like dungeon skulls. I could be off on this, but...
No, I think that's a pretty safe...
Of course, we've only seen two tokens. And there is a good chance that they could just be vanilla.
Okay,
oh, we got expensive merchants on. And 30 is a slingshot.
That's a heart.
Cola going to check Big Goron, because if it... Well, we know it's nothing, but if it was something important, then having that full wallet would really help. I think... Oh, wait, he's buying the tunic. Yep, that makes sense. I mean, you have a wallet that just started in your pocket, so, I mean, might as well take advantage of it, right? Alright, so which dungeon do you think is in Fire Temple?
Ice.
That's a good guess. I have gotten a lot of ice temples in my fire temples. As we get a screaming rupee. But it is possible to get a child-only dungeon in fire with these settings if we get Bolero.
Yep.
So, GTG!
Ooh,
and get to see if Keezy is on. Well, we have some sort... Wait, no, Keezy wasn't on. We have... I'm thinking it's regional, but we've only had one shadow small key to really test that.
Interesting. I mean, I get not checking it, but what? There's 4 checks that are in logic in GCG. Wait,
Yeah, 4.
3.
There's 2 on the left side and 2 on the right side.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
1 you can get out of logic, so it'd be 5 you could probably peek.
Yep.
But that takes a long time.
Yep.
And that is time spent, better spent doing other things, like trying to figure out this overworld. Especially since GTG could just be foolish.
Right.
Oh!
There's.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Well, let's see where the other, the exit goes then. Market! Okay.
Ooh, that's interesting.
I think Cola's gonna go child here. Oof.
Ooh,
Yeah, especially since this fight sucks with no shield.
no shield. Yeah.
And if my inkling is correct and it is regional small keys, then nah, we could easily just get a lot of small keys as child. Almost. I think it's just nice. Very clean. I'm inclined to believe that appearance matching content might be off. Okay, it is confirmed off. Because it would be a key chest otherwise.
Possible to have it on, like, Agony or...
Nope.
Okay.
We found quite a few great fairy fountains. Oh god, those Denalfos hurt like hell. Especially with... Oh, freestanding!
Yup.
For roars and long shot. Okay, so we could
Dante
have...
Race just has a million checks in it now.
Yep. So, and we could have dungeon ones on too. Because whether dungeon or overworld is not mutually exclusive.
Right.
It's just pots, crates, and such cannot be all on in RSL. As to not make it, like, completely overwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm kind of inclined to believe at this point that we do have dungeon tokens. But Weird Egg is also really nice to see. Oh, okay, we have all freestandings on because we just found a scale in GTG. And it was like one of those recovery hearts on the firewall. Right, that opened up, what, a few extra checks in GTG. The dungeon that... Oh my god. Could you imagine if the Lava Falls recovery heart had something in Dodongo's cavern?
I don't want to know.
Because that could be a factor now.
Nope.
But basically, we went from having no hook shot to having long shot. which is crazy. Oh, and a Thieves Hideout key. So we have at least one, Oh god, you know what I just realized? The Death Mountain Crater freestandings are gonna be huge.
Uh-huh.
Like the one on the little island as adult, and then the one that you need Bolero to access as child. Oh my god, Song of Time got quite a bit more expensive.
Well, those boulders are heavy. So, you know.
And you know what? Kokiri Forest is going to be interesting because there's quite a few freestandings in Kokiri Forest. Big Pose is dead.
So is the masks.
Oh my god.
That's a key.
I think it's again its castle key, if regional is indeed on. Unfortunately, Cola does not have enough money for the second prize. But yep, that was a Ganon's Castle small key.
I think that's enough to call regional key rings on.
Yeah, regional keys. We don't have key rings.
Keys. Yeah, regional small keys. What I meant.
But yeah, I think we could call key rings off as well. And that was Nocturne dead. It was another Greg.
Dang. What am I watching?
Cola attempting to wake up talent so he can get both Saria's song and Epona's song checks available.
And welcome in, Raiders. We have some RSL going on right now.
Yep, as I expected, child trade quest shuffle is not on. And now we'll check the boulder near market. Some may call it Bolda. The royal tomb.
That's a good place.
You know, it's gonna suck with double damage. But you can still do it if you just align. All right. Nice, very clean on Cola's end. Only to get screamed at. How unfortunate. Oh my god. The Hyrule field theme slowed down sounds so cursed. And I'm holier for it. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of dying because double damage is a thing. That's convenient. Of course, we already know where Talon is, and we need the Sun Song. The cows got a fancier... Cows and horses got a fancier building. Just to get a refund. And we'll see the second prize that Cola couldn't quite afford after this Ganon's Castle small key. As Cola has to skip the Epona song check because no Ocarina. Link moved in closer to be with Malon. Okay, so it was just junk, so Cola's not missing out on much.
Nope. No punish.
Oh my god, that is... Oh, there's a hammer!
And Ruda? Oh no, that's just a piece of art. It looked like a sideways bottle for a second.
And you know the worst part is we're gonna have to double dip this because cows are on.
Yup.
But that hammer actually is a great find. And oh my god. Okay, so open fountain is on. Because otherwise you could not escape here. Fire Temple to Phantom Ganon.
Well, both those hook shots are pretty free, so... Bow. And fire?
It could be the entrance where Forest Temple is as well. Could easily be something like Scales or Iron Boots. Din's Fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, called it. Okay, we don't have to come back because we found the major item in Lon Lon Ranch. Which was the hammer, so We don't even have to come back for Malon's song. Unfortunate. Torch storage being funny. Unfortunate. Because right now, Markars is just following what Cola just did earlier. And we still don't know if Ocarina is shuffled. God, this was a horrible diving game. Like, 5 dive? Absolutely cursed.
I don't know. Is 5 dive even possible doing the torch method Cola was going to do?
Nope. Or even just barely if you got perfect movement. Like, you'd have to have absolutely perfect movement for that. Winner!
Alright. Thanks for joining us. Been fun. Oh, we're still going. Damn.
And it's looking like it's either scarce or balanced. And there's Nocturne.
That's good.
We don't know if warps are shuffled yet, but... Mido's house, that's actually pretty big. Once we get past the Screaming Rupees.
Deck is open.
Yeah, the note is upside down to signify it's a warp song.
Yep.
Bottom of the well hoards a well key, I think it was. Yep. It's such a shame we don't have a scale, otherwise that, you know, that Lost Woods, diving spot would be absolutely appetizing right now. Because that has a lot of freestandings. And the bean was shuffled.
So we should find some dead pack of tin beans somewhere.
Yep. They won't be useful because, well, they're all pre-planted, but...
Yeah.
I think now we're just about to check if Ocarina is shuffled, and we'll probably follow that up with, like, Kokiri Sword as well. Not a bad shout. You're at low health. You've been taking a lot of damage. Tektite sadly not yielding much. But that hammer, or that Cola has, is going to be really nice. And Ocarina is not shuffled.
Wonderful.
Oh, he's setting up for night here. Not a bad plan, not a bad plan. So then we can get tokens and such.
Get tokens, play Nocturne to finish it off.
And we got quite a few entrances and freestandings in Kokiri Forest to go through.
Mm-hmm.
So the other end of Impa's house should be in Kokiri Forest because Cow Sanity's on.
Yep.
Even if overworld tokens aren't shuffled, which seemingly likely, yeah, getting all those extra tokens will be really nice in the event that we find Skull House.
Mm-hmm. Markers picking up the hints for Fire Temple to PG.
Alright, we're about to see if Kokiri Sword is shuffled. And it is, in fact, shuffled. So that's like a 50% chance of being shuffled in RSL.
Yep. We shouldn't need it, though.
Depends on if Open Forest is on.
It
Or
is.
Open Deku.
Mido was in its house
Okay.
when they found it in Zora's Fountain, so it should be open.
Yep. There's a Forest Small Key.
Now, is that a freestanding shuffle or is that a wonder item shuffle?
Freestanding.
Okay. It's what I thought, but...
But regional keys are definitely more tame than keys in dungeons or
speaking of Skullhouse,
keys anywhere. Yep. Quite a few freestandings here.
Greg.
A lot of Gregs.
Another Greg.
An orange or yellow rupee. Rip.
Okay. There's the other side of the cow. It's expected.
Yep. Unfortunate. But it may be a while before Markars actually gets that that hammer. Depends on if he finds the hint. Actually, I think he should have seen the hint, so with the Ocarina, this will probably pull him towards Lon Lon Ranch sooner than later. Oh, it's a key, another forced small key, it looks like. And we know it's not a strength either, because we did see a strength in the Kakariko potion shop. Oh, all trials are off. Nice.
That's nice.
Of course, we still have a 2-stone bridge. Deku, Water, and Spirit are our stones. And then we just need Lax as well. Oh my god, that's hover boots in Lake.
Mm-hmm. No, those are not Scale locked.
Nope. Oh, Markars got scale at some point.
Scale was in GTG.
All right. I even talked about that, too. Whoopsies. Yeah, those hover boots are very much available. For Cola's sake, he better hope that there isn't like a crazy amount of stuff like in the dive spot in Lost Woods. Okay, I see a water small key in the lab, which just moved its entrance just slightly. But yeah, if we can find one more small key, in theory, we should be able to do 3-key forest. Once we get access, obviously. They did, in fact... Oh! Thieves' Hideout is foolish. And that doesn't have any freestanding items, but it does have pots and crates. Okay, there's nothing in Lost Woods dive spot. Is that Happy Mask Shop in the... Yeah, it was in Desert Wall.
Yeah. That's what I read also. Alright, owl destination.
Owls are not shuffled. They're not shuffled this time around. Yeah, I very much could see a Nocturne at the end of this. Fire Temple's gonna have a few freestandings. Yeah, these ones are considered wonder items. But it's very understandable considering that the ones in Kokiri Forest are just freestanding. Death Mountain, I think Crater? Trail. Death Mountain Trail had magic. And that is a Sun's Grave. Or the Redead Grave. As Markars gets his Ocarina.
Immediately gonna play it Nocturne.
Right, we're about to see if warp destinations are shuffled. Doesn't look like it, but... And Serenade is dead. And we'll be able to open up the well entrance as well. Because the windmill is right here.
Lungs are hard.
Truly the hard part of the game.
Honestly, I think that's one of the harder songs to play just because it seems like you try to play A too fast and it eats the input.
Or the stick slips from your fingers. And that's Water Temple.
Okay, cool.
That's one of our stones known. If Big Keezy is on, then that's actually a dungeon we can do.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on if we also have boss shuffle on, which is very much possible. A dip into a well? Yeah, this looks like a dip into well.
That's a good idea.
I mean, well has a few freestandings in the coffin room. Ouch. That was just plain rude. Oh, you know what spot becomes really insanely loaded? The Goron pot, because it's considered freestandings. So instead of just one check, we now have 9 checks.
Right.
Of course, right now we have no way of actually lighting up those torches, so...
Nope. Need either ZL or Din's Fire and Magic.
Well, the magic part is hinted in Death Mountain Trail, and Goron City to Bongo Bongo.
Hook?
That is possible, yeah.
The key.
Oh. Oh. I think we might actually have Bossiar on. Yeah, I think we might have Bossiar on. And that was a fire small key in Fire Temple, which was in Deku. And we just got 2 small keys for the well. There's another bomb bag in fire. That was another Shadow Temple small key. So for the time being, the stuff that Markars just did in fire is out of logic, because logically you need 2 keys to get into the lava room, because we have regional keys on, which puts the 8th lock back on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. A little bit unfortunate, but we know at least quite a few of our settings now. And it seems like silver rupees were vanilla, so they would have been just basically off. Yeah, we can actually check this entrance now, because we actually have an Ocarina. Market Way of the Hero. And there was a hook shot there.
Just some nuts there.
Unfortunate. I think we're going to be getting a peek into DMT Cow entrance. Right, there's a lot of freestandings in this place. Well, that put what Markars did into logic. Yeah, this boulder sucks.
Oh,
There's the magic. And 50 is dead. I see what Cola's doing. Just gonna check Jabu entrance.
Good point.
Or at least he's setting up to do so. Because I think he's going to climb all the way to the top. Because there is a token if you really want to grab it. Also, great place for that big Goron hint. But yeah, just Cola confirming that, yeah, owls are not shuffled. Oh, he's grabbing this hint too. Nah, he was going to, and it's like, I don't think I have enough time.
Alright. What is in the fish menu?
No, it's vanilla. Jabu's belly is inside Jabu's belly.
Crazy.
I think Cola's gonna be going back adult here. And it's just that this is the fastest way of doing it as child. But obviously you check chickens. See? It's worth checking. Screaming chickens. Almost as terrifying as murder chickens.
Is that the Red noise?
No. That'd be very screaming chickens. No. Murder chickens is Iron Knuckles.
No god.
Truly. Especially when you give them the axe.
Mm. Back to your tree, way of the hero.
Wait, Deku Tree was Way of the Hero?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm missing things. That is not good.
There was also a hack for bomb shoe bowling.
Yep. Cola just dodging the second prize, easy. Oh, I think that's what Cola's going to be doing, is checking... I thought it would be checking for like Big Keezy, but nah, it looks like he is going to get that strength. Oh, and also grab this. Okay, yeah, he's gonna buy that strength that he couldn't afford earlier. But yeah, it's just chicken. It's no longer chickens, it's just chicken. Right, because you can ride the bean pretty much up most of the trip, so... But yeah, right now the big difference is hammer versus hover boots. We know that hammer is required, but hover boots, not quite yet. Oh, Cola not buying the strength? Or is he... Oh, he's trying to farm for more bombs because he's out. And here it is. Oh my god. The most dead island I've ever seen. Unfortunate. But you know that little alcove in Kokiri Forest that you can get to as adult with the beam?
Yep.
That's
like
going to be
7
loaded.
steps.
Oh, we're going to see Scrub's entrance.
But while we're doing that, happy 1 hour, everyone. Thank you for all joining us today for this RSL match. Make sure you give our runners a follow, Cola and Markars, for putting on a great show for us. Thank you to our trackers, Palm and Lady Draco. Thank you to my co-commentator, Alexander Harold, for joining me here in the booth today. I'm new IT guy. And thank you to our restreamer, Trez, for helping us out today.
I feel like there might be something else in Goron City, because I don't think Hookshot alone would really just be path to Bongo.
No, because the other hookshot was equally available.
Yeah. Well, there is a chance, but like, yeah, I don't feel like it would just be for Hookshot. I feel like there's... Okay, yep, that would probably help.
That does it.
That's assuming that, Bongo's even in Shadow.
Okay, yeah, true.
No, you
No.
can get to water as adults, or to well entrance as adult if ER is enabled.
You just have to lower the water first.
You have to lower the water. It's just like how Fire Temple is accessible as child if you have Bolero.
The rocks aren't there with ER turned on, so you can get into whatever's there.
Another screaming Greg. There's the Dongo.
Oh, we're gonna clear this one out.
Yeah, this is full clear too. Oh god, I hope neither of them forget about the freestanding lava recovery heart. Looks like Cola's going to go for it. Because it's on the lower level.
Very nice. Zolfos fighting.
Bomb refill. Well, there's something Cola was looking for, so.
True.
And we will find out soon if Free Scarecrow is on. Oh, yeah. Right. So, yeah. Hopefully the Armos gives a resupply. Oh. Very convenient. And there's those freestanding recovery hearts in the other Dynalphos fight room.
That's a big stab.
Yeah, it's the giant's knife.
Oh, it's giant's knife. Never mind.
It is a big stabby. It's just an easy to break one.
You get one stab. Okay, well, there's the bomb refill for Cola.
And we know that Deku's both Woth, but it only has 2 major items, so... Once we find those 2 major items, we can just basically beat the rest of the dungeon. Mostly tame, I would say.
Yeah, we have a lot of shuffling going on, but the shuffling's not been too intense.
Yeah, we're going to see the freestanding recovery hearts in the second Lizalfos room. Money. Unfortunate. So we'll find out if Boss Shuffle is on.
Yes, we will.
Just one token left, and then yeah, we check the boss. Cursed.
Whoa, where was that? Okay. Zora River Open is Dompe Race.
Just a tad bit cursed.
Yeah.
And this is pretty loaded because all freestandings are shuffled. Oof! 2 ice traps in a row. And that is King Dodongo. Oh my god, a water small key. That's one. Oh my god, there's fire arrows. On Dompe race. Dompe tried to hide his secrets from us by putting them in his grave. Oh no!
Oh, another shield. Wait, were those light arrows? Or am I crazy?
No, there were fire arrows in Dompe's grave.
Okay.
That Markars is not quite picked up yet. Jen, now you got GZL, is a good time to check all these great fairy fountains.
Yeah, we know where quite a few are.
Yeah.
I think we've seen 3 or 4 now.
Yep, out of 6.
Mm-hmm.
But we can check 10. Duh. I think he might not have seen them. Which could be both either a good or a bad thing. I think that's... Wait. think that's a big stabby up there. There's a stabby up there. Oh my god. The last bomb bag is on the upgrade scrub. Yep, that's the real big stabby. Oh, Big Keezy's on.
Oh, yeah.
As for treasure chest games, they're off. Keys, they're off. But with those hover boots, Fire Boss is actually in logic.
Get back to market.
Okay, Markars is going into Lon Lon Ranch. You will get that hammer soon.
I'll be right back. I gotta flush my eyes out. I got something stuck there. I'll be right back.
Alright. And Cola getting just unfortunate against Volvagia, but this should be it. But that is our spirit medallion. And Cola's gonna be save scumming the basement for fire. This is logically 8 key locked, but it does have 3 checks that we can check immediately. But that is hammer time for Markars.
Never can.
But it might be a while before Markars gets that magic. Like, it'll be a while before Cola gets the hover boots. Alright. I think this might be scummed. I haven't found anything, and this is logically 8 key locked, so... Okay, yep, scummed. But, there are some freestandings in the room after the lava room, so it would definitely still be worth going through. Even if it is right now out of logic.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, with that Zelda's Lullaby, we just got access to all 9 of the checks in Smiling Pot.
Yep. That is a fact. A bad one, but it is a fact.
Very clean Song of Time skip on Cola's side. Oh my god, that's Prelude. Getting sniped by pots and chased by a like. How incredibly rude. Oh, it's Requiem. That's what it was. Okay.
That's even better.
Oh. Oh god. Oh god. That could be Path.
Yes, it could. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because we don't have lens.
Right. I was like, wait a second. No, we can totally get out there, but no, we need lens.
Oh my god, that's a fire small key. And another bottle. Which can't be it, at least.
Okay, today I learned you could do that.
Yeah.
You
I mean, it
trick
makes
arrow?
sense because it's just the same as
Right.
as the wall.
Yeah. I've just never thought of doing that.
Very clean on Cola's side. But there are 3 checks in this room that we can get to right now. You know, I've been seeing a lot of seeds where chest appearance matches content is off. As another GTG small key in the waterfall.
Mhm.
Unfortunate. That was a golden rupee.
Oh no, Markars, we were too young.
Yeah, double damage actually working in
Makes
our
that so
benefit.
much. Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that is 4 fire smalls. And there are some freestandings in the next room.
Yep, there are.
And there's another small key. We can continue further. Oh my god. I just love this. There's just...
Climbing, climbing, climbing. We just keep on climbing. Right? Let's see.
Oh
what
my
are-
god.
what's
And
in here?
we have
Oh.
6 more checks onto... No. Oh,
Condom.
wait. Wait. Oh, yeah.
And a key. We keep going.
We can climb to the top.
We ascend.
And we still have Pierre and his skulls.
Uh-huh. We also have
Oh, God.
We also have the previous room because we can jump over the back.
Yep.
This fire temple is cursed.
It's incredible. We know that there's at least one carpenter you gotta rescue.
Mhm.
Nope. Oh, a stick upgrade. Can't complain about that. And we may be able to see if card is required. Oh, nope! You gotta rescue all 4 of them!
Nope. Hello?
I'm just refreshing the commentator page because it kind
Yeah, it
of
freaked out on me.
conked on me. And it just works fine now. But, yeah, Pierre is unfortunately nothing. And I see Cola went for the Furor's, like, while falling.
Mm-hmm.
Saves on fall damage and time. And that is another GTG small key. I think we're at 4 at this point? 3 or 4. That's fair. That is unfortunate. Technical difficulties, but I believe we are back.
Into deep fire we go.
Yep. I'm telling you, it looks like it's just the Requiem.
Yeah. But I'd like to know that it's Requiem before.
Yeah, understandable. Think that's what Cola's going for too. After all, if we get it done now, then we don't have to come back into fire ever.
True. No losing to... Oh, it was on Hammer Chest. Whoops.
Although that Requiem is out of logic still. Because we need Song of Time, and that Song of Time we found in market is 255 rupees. But yeah, Markars not having magic might actually, will probably be, the worst thing that could happen to him right now. Because he's losing time just on furores and such. Oh my god, that's actually prelude this time around. And I think that was one of the southern grottos in Field. Yeah, it was the Scrub Grotto.
Not terrible.
I'd love to see small fairy shuffle for OOTR, because it is a thing in combo rando.
Mhm. And highest score on head.
A scale.
Oh.
Oh god, gold scale.
Yeah, gold scale. Whatever's in water is accessible.
Right, because I think there's a freestanding in this loop here.
I believe so, yes. But welcome in, Raiders. This is a RSL round 3 match between Cola and Markars, and we're having fun.
Yep, Swiss round 3 out of 5. Whoever wins this one is guaranteed at least a shot for the tiebreaker, the 3-2 tiebreaker sync. Oh, to get back here, because I know there are pots here.
Yo.
Okay, yeah. To be not like those freestandings can be pretty evil.
Mm-hmm.
There's Deku.
Well, that would explain that.
And there's a Spirit Small Key on Requiem, so... Oh, because Cola... Oh, yeah, because you could do this as child. So Cola will be missing out on the double scale for now, because that was in GTG. And that might be the only way to access water entrance until we get Iron Boots. But yeah, Cola is going to be doing Deku Tree. There are 2 major items in this dungeon, and it is Wath.
Mm-hmm.
So if we can find both of those major items, then we don't have to do the infamous token in the back.
Yep. That would be the only thing, and we wouldn't be able to get it.
We could peek it, but that's about it.
Yup.
Right. All the freestandings in Deku Tree you gotta look out for, too.
Mm-hmm.
And Markar's getting troll-holed and bullied.
Another Gregory.
Yeah, I mean, with double damage.
Ouch.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a strength 2 or a bow in here.
Mm-hmm. That would make a lot of sense.
You know, the nice thing about the seed is we can actually... Oh, Din's fired! That's one of them!
Yup. It's also a path, especially if Forest is just in shadow and tree.
Yeah. And then you just, if you find the other major item, you could just beat Deku Tree and leave, basically.
Mm-hmm.
It is possible. Deku is one of our stones. Oh my god. I just realized something. Ganon's castle might actually be accessible. Because we have long shot, and we can get into Water Temple, which is in Well entrance.
That is correct.
Oh, that's the other major item. Ah! So either it's between that wallet, which there was something double wallet locked, if I recall correctly.
Song of Time.
Yes. Although that is locked behind... That wallet is locked behind the Song of Time. Could it be for scale?
Mm-hmm.
The thing is that wallet in Deku right now is 100% locked behind Requiem or Desert Crossing.
Refill. Couldn't tell what that was. To say Bloopy
No Bloopy.
or a piece of heart, something.
It was a Bloopy. We do have boss shuffle. I called it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We could at least go back in as adult to get that. But good God, that is the cursed way to find out.
So it's full boss shuffle. No, it doesn't.
No, because you can beat Phantom Ganon with Long Shot.
That is correct. Well, you can beat it with hook shot.
Yeah.
Also, you just can't stand in the middle. This is hinted dead.
No, it was hinted. But we haven't seen the Skull Mask hint.
It was a duel.
Or Cola hasn't seen it yet, at least.
Yeah. Or maybe it's just to get the letter off the D button. I don't know.
Nah, it's not worth it. Oh my god. That is a double wallet locked fire key, by the way. Which locks the scale.
Mm-hmm.
So there has to be another wallet elsewhere earlier into logic. And it is in logic because we know where two slingshots are.
Yup.
There's one in the Kakariko potion shop for 80 rupees, which we can get. The only thing putting it out of logic is actually getting to Spirit Temple entrance. Well, that one's certainly dead. And Markars is going back into GTG. He did find a scale there, and he has a couple more GTG small keys. Oh, 100%. We got Eponas, too. Another Shadow Temple small key.
Yeah, I'd say Den's is probably the biggest difference so far.
Magic, because Markars is not
Magic,
getting
right.
that for a while, whereas Din's is in Wath Deku Tree. It's when he's going to grab it. That's going to be the big difference maker. Because it is, there's a Song of Time that's double wallet locked. So the one in Deku Tree might just be Tycoon wallet, which means that then the wallet that means then we have to find another wallet. But Cola and Markars have 2 different scales. The one Cola has is in Fire Temple. Yeah, we do. We got all of our dungeon info early on. Deku, Water, and Spirit are our stones in that exact order. Cola gonna be burning some time a day so that he can do the night shop, but also get the Storm's Grotto here. But yeah, Requiem is definitely path, because Phantom Ganon is... We don't know all of our dungeon entrances. We don't know water or shadow entrances. Ice Cavern entrance is also drawing a blank. Okay, so Frog shuffles off, as we have both frogs hinted dead. Yeah, Cola's gonna go and buy that Song of Time. It is still out of logic, because, well, you need another wallet. But he can also buy a shield here, too. But
I
right
think
now,
Cole would be thinking GTG now.
he's definitely going to be doing Phantom Ganon first, and I'd probably
Yeah.
push Water Boss, check what that is as well. Because now we know that that water is keysied.
True.
And that it'd probably be a good idea to check the boss anyway. Because if it's Bongo, that would actually help resolve the... like the Bongo hint, because then it would be for Hookshot. Because Market also has Song of Time, which locks quite a few things. Like our Requiem and such. And that locks Dins, so... And I'd probably check water boss next if I were Cola. Just so I know where it which boss it is. Then I can also check Ganon's castle because that opened up.
Very nice. Oof.
Getting bullied. Unfortunate. Not a bad thing to grab in these settings, because double damage hurts quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing you could do, too, is check the Shadow Temple entrance. Because if we can get a bow, that is, in theory, it's spirit. Okay, Cola was just checking to see if shortcut was on. It is not. Oh, you want to know a really crazy theory for where Forest is? Water Temple.
Mm-hmm. That would make sense with what we've seen so far.
Because we do have water access between the two of them. It's just Cola has to go to GTG to get that scale.
Nope.
Saria's song. Yep, Cola doing what I thought he would do at some point. Just route all this in together. Because if it's Bongo, it's a boss you could easily do.
Right.
And that would give us Ganon's castle access.
I think
Right, because Cola doesn't have hovers, because Markars has it still. It's Goma.
Even easier.
That's even easier.
Alright, Chad, don't blink, you're gonna miss it.
So, Forest Temple probably has Bongo then.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, chat? You guys blinked. You missed it. And I don't know if we said it, but welcome in Raiders from Silver Gauntlets. We just missed a Queen Goma fight.
A free Goma fight. But that's Ganon's castle access.
Now let's go get a bow. That sounds like a cool idea.
We know that trials are off, so... That'll help a little bit.
Mhm.
Right. I think they agreed to a break. Because Cola paused, like he
Maybe? Okay. And then
Okay,
Markars
yeah.
starts about 30 seconds later.
Alrighty. Well, we got 5 minutes to relax and chill. Hydrate if you need to, or whatever.
I think everyone needs cheese in these trying times. Baby bells for everyone. Okay. That's good. That's good.
Making me think of like cheese strings now. I haven't had those in ages.
Mhm.
It's like peeling a banana, but with cheese. And you can eat the peel.
Uh, that's pretty good.
I have a pretty good idea who's ahead. Of course, it depends on bow placement and light arrow placement at this point, as well as force temple placement. The really chaotic option would be, you know, the Goron City pot? Since it has 9 checks, imagine if it had something.
Why don't we not and say we did?
But Shadow Trial has a few extra checks now because there are some freestandings there. And I think there's a freestanding in Fire Trial. Yeah, there's one in Fire Trial. The intended solution for this puzzle. Ganon's castle not holding up a whole lot. Right, we can get Shadow Trial 2 because we have Din's Fire now. Not a bad plan here, is getting Blue Fire for later. Mirror Shield.
Okay.
Oof.
There were talks of that at one point.
We got Blue Fire arrows instead.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, those freestandings weren't of much value. I think we're getting an Ice Cavern dip on Markar's side. But checking these freestandings here. Unfortunate. Yeah, because there's a freestanding near the Strength 3 boulder. It's a recovery heart. But, unfortunately, it probably wouldn't have been much. I wonder if this is a dash for GTG, or if it's, I'm surprised by that too, but I guess that makes sense. Probably not found a whole lot. Unfortunate. Yeah, because I mean, you could put down for roars. Oh, there's a bow. I think we're basically in glow mode.
That's
Oh my god.
That was available the whole game.
It was. Oh my god. Wait. Ice Cavern has Forest Temple.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them just ducked out. Of course, if there's only... Okay, yeah, shortcuts off on this one, too. Oh, I see. Cola could now use Furores for ice. But, yeah, with those hovers, we're basically in glow mode, like, here on Restream.
Mm-hmm.
And I get the distinct feeling that Bongo is in Forest Temple. And in Cola's situation, you don't need to grab the fire arrows if you see him. Because he's got Dins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta do it at least thrice. Especially with double damage.
Mm-hmm.
I was picking up anyway. Some magic efficiency never hurts. No!
Ooh.
He got
That's
the
unfortunate.
door slammed right in his face.
Interesting. Choosing not to finish it.
Yeah, at this point, if the only thing Cola needs to really get are those hovers in Child Lake, because then he could just do 3-key forest instead. Or hope for him, like, Cola better hope that there's enough keys in forest.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like there might actually be enough. Because Markars got another one, so that's at 4. Oh, it's a piece of heart. Oh god, I forgot! Zora's Fountain, all of those, freestandings.
Mm-hmm.
And no iron boots. Oh my god. The possibility that, light arrows are in Zora's Fountain, and we need to go find iron boots. Let's just say, Ganon has a sense of humor. Yeah. Very much an aggressive play after seeing that bow. So we're just missing a small key in Forest Temple. Of course, Cola has Furores, so he can, like, put that down, like, when he is all done with it.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff, if there's even one more small key in Forest, then Cola can just beat Forest then. Ooh! That is so unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
He got bullied.
And welcome in Raiders from our Francophone community. Appreciate you coming over here.
But absolutely brutal. But Cola had his revenge, so we take those.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, we'll see if we need to get, need to find... Nope! All of the small keys are... all the rest of the small keys are in Forest, so it is completable. So Cola not getting punished for not having iron boots. So that gives us Ganon's boss key on Cola's side. Because it is lacks Ganon's boss key, so... Yeah, Granny Potion Shop is... Might have grabbed that, actually. While we weren't paying attention. Oh, there's one in Forest as well. Okay. So, Markar's getting bailed out. That way, at least. But he needs to find the magic, which is in one of the freestandings in Death Mountain Trail that can only be accessed as child. Blue fire arrows.
You need to take that. It's a full heart.
Yeah. But at this point, we're just gonna have to learn where the light arrows from Ganon. So, where do you think the light arrows are? Because in about 20-ish minutes or so, we will find out. Oh, you mean in Fire Trial? That's possible. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Have we ever actually seen any heart containers? I know we've seen pieces. Because if we've seen both, then it's balanced. But if we only seen...
There was a straight-up container on the skull in the courtyard.
Okay. Then it's balanced. Yeah. But if my theory is correct, then there's Bongo behind this door.
I concur with your logic.
Yep, called it. Ooh, Markars is pretty close. One hit away. Yeah, I mean, this attack does 6 damage. Nice. You got it. There's the blue fire arrows for Cola as well. But that is Lax BK for Markars. And and it means that Cola will be getting his boss key soon as well. Well, it is adult shooting gallery for Markars, because we have not seen this yet. And Bo was available. Unfortunate. I think Markars is just going over stuff he hasn't done. Just trying to plan out what he's gonna do next. Jed is basically where the heck is where the heck are those light arrows? Oh god, that's so cruel. An arrow refill is actually a trap. But yeah, this should be basically the win cons is just now getting those light arrows for Cola. Hopefully Markars can get the magic, because those hover boots that he has right now could actually be his out if it's in deep shadow. Oof. And bongo down.
Where was the hint for Bongo path or DMT path to Bongo or whatever, or Magic being in DMT or whatever?
It was a direct hint. I'm pretty sure both of them have read it.
Okay.
I think he's going back for it now because he's making his way. It's those freestandings could be pretty awkward as child because they're child only.
Nope, this is WoW. Or at least opening up the WoW.
Yep. All right, getting the boss key here from Cola's side, because you do in fact have to go into Temple of Time for lacks a boss key. Yeah, we'll basically get Furores placed right in Ganon's front door. Probably peek the validation chest or the Ganon's boss key chest.
I almost like half joked that the lights would just be in validation chests. Very nice.
Nothing. We got validated a recovery heart.
We are valid.
Ow! Oh God.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Iron Knuckles scary. Because what? One swing's 8 damage?
Yep.
Ouchie.
All right. We will be finding out where those light arrows were residing. They're not in Fire Temple, they're not in Forest Temple, and they're not in Deku Tree.
IGC would be pretty nasty.
Oh, there's the hinted frog! Alright. Alrighty.
What do you got for us?
Spirit!
Ugh.
Oh my God. Oh God. You better hope it's child accessible, otherwise we're looking for a strength.
Mm-hmm.
But Cola does have the mirror shield, so at least he's not looking for that. But, yeah. Just a little bit, Markars. And Markars is going to be getting his magic soon, because he has finally made it back to Death Mountain Trail. No, Spirit is in Shadow Entrance. Alright, so we'll see our first check in Spirit. Oof, unfortunate. Oh God! That is so unfortunate. Like Markars has to get back to Fire Temple at this point. Alright, check number 1. Not it.
Right next void.
Check number 2. Nope.
Oh,
It's number 3. Saving here so that
there's come the key.
if it's save scum the key, save it. But yeah, we're just looking. Cola's looking for light arrows, and Markars needs to go back into fire to get Requiem to get Deku. But yep, that Din's Fire really does check out for Spirit Temple access. Oh my god, another Thieves Hideout key. And you gotta make the decision: do I want to scum all these keys or keep them? Because we got one or two GTD keys, and then we also got a Thieves Hideout key. Because we could have unshuffled a card, but require all 4 guards. Alright, is this it? Nope. Well, there's 2 more checks left in Spirit. Oh my god! That is vile!
Oh, God.
Oh no. That is so vile!
God, that hurt. That just hurt my soul looking at.
That is so vile!
Link's game, I hate it.
And then we have to go and grab some spirit keys, because there's one in GTG that we've seen. So if we find a Rang, that's actually logical strength too.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Like, I don't even know where to begin looking for Rang or for the other strength.
Looks like Cola doing some field stuff.
Yeah, he didn't do a whole lot earlier because he was focused on other things at the time. There is a possibility.
Yep, Vanilla Ring is possible. We didn't see Jabu.
We saw Cola peek it, and it's like, nope, I'm back out.
Yep. Which is the correct amount of Jabu you always want to see.
Unless it's MQ Jabu, then it's always, yes.
You know, that's fair. MQ Jabu's better than regular Jabu.
All the cows.
Oh god, where's Epona's song?
I don't know, but Cola has it.
Yeah, cows are a thing and have been for a while.
Cola checked a few of them, but they didn't really pan out too much.
Yeah. That's fair.
Markar's getting bullied by plates. But yeah, Zelda's Lullaby does in fact check out for that bongo path hint because of Ice Cavern entrance. Who doesn't love a good light arrows hunt?
Oh, you're being serious.
Especially with almost the entirety of the kit unhinted. Bonus points.
Right.
Screaming chicken, by the way. Achoo! It's so cursed, but I love it. The silver rupee sound is extremely cursed. Like when he screams and his pitch increases.
Right.
Markars, no! He got bullied by a plant.
$20 is $20, even if it screams at you.
True. And I know he has Epona screaming at him, too. Cola's gonna get those hovers.
The question is, will it be a immediate trip to Shadow?
I don't think we even have Shadow access yet, because it's in either GTG or it's in Water Temple entrance. Neither of which we can get to yet. You'll be the worst? Having to full clear Thieves' Hideout to get the card key, like to get the card.
There's a key down there.
A Water Temple small key. I think Cola's gonna make his way and find that prelude, which will be really handy. Yes, gold scale entry is in logic if you have long shot.
Yep. Which we do know where gold scale's at.
Yeah. Cola has the easier one to find because it's in GTG.
Right. Not the back of Deep Fire.
Yep.
What was it, high score on?
Yep.
Okay. So that was like an hour ago.
I hear everyone loves their rupees screaming at them.
I'll be hearing it in my dreams tonight. And my nightmares.
Link living in your head rent-free.
Right.
Okay, so Cola will not be getting Prelude this time around. That's fine. It is an entrance you can get as both child and adult. And adult, it really doesn't need it. Oh my god. Yes, Link screaming in people's heads rent-free. And Link said, "Ah, back." Back to the rupee that screamed at him. But Markars will be getting the news about light arrows soon. And will also begin his journey for them.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, more screaming chickens. You know, the worst part is not having Bolero or Minuet at this point.
Yeah, they're very handy movement songs, for sure.
Especially for adults. Because Child's Save Warp is actually not terrible for getting into this area, but as adult is a whole other issue. Could you imagine if Boomerang was just sitting in Goron City the whole time?
Right. Well, I mean, that could be a hint to Markars as to why Cola doesn't have it or didn't get it. Oh, that's an expensive fire key.
Yeah, we saw this earlier. Markars got this when he was doing his, I think, his second trip to GTG?
Yeah. Yeah. You take that.
But right now it's looking like we're both like that they're both in the same spot, but Cola's done more or more things.
Mm-hmm.
It's another GTG small key, and having that Song of Time going into right side of GTG, it will be pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mikola did in fact spot that gold scale. Oh, he's not gonna like the his child to trip through Spirit. Granted, he has one more key than Cola, but that won't be for long because Cola is going into GTG, which has good odds of finding Spirit keys because they're regional, and they both share the same region. That's Cola's the third Spirit small key. So if he can get a fourth, then once he gets Boomerang, he's guaranteed to full clear Spirit then. Or if he can find a Strength 2, then he's guaranteed to full clear Spirit as well. That was his third or fourth one. Third. Okay. Either way, if he finds strength 2, then this is Cola's game, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, happy 3 hours. We'd like to thank our trackers, Palm and Lady Draco. Our runners for letting us restream them. Cola and Markars. I might be pronouncing that wrong, and that's entirely possible. I'd also like to thank my co-com new IT guy.
Mm-hmm.
And our restreamer, Rob. Initially, starting us off was baseball, but Trez has stepped in to take care of the rest. Whatever did... There are various stories on what happened to the old IT guy. And why he got replaced.
Switch to politics. Oh, God. No.
So either we're looking for a new politics guy. Very true. He went from old IT guy to new politics guy. But yeah, either Boomerang or Strength 2 puts us in go mode. Although, if we need the Boomerang, we might have to look for another Spirit Temple small key. I can see Markars doing GTG as well here. I think Cola's reversing. Yeah, he's reversing here. But yeah, at this point, it's basically just comes down to where the heck is either this strength to other strength, because we know where one is. There's one in Spirit Temple, but we need a Boomerang to get it.
And welcome in, TJ and Raiders. Thanks for the raid. We're in a, we need to find either a Boomerang or a different strength, because the only strength that we have that we can find is Boomerang locked here in Spirit.
Yep.
And the light arrows
Markars is going to find it soon.
somewhere different in spirit.
Golden token, nope. Now it's time to get arrested. Hold on a second, let me refresh the page. Just conked out on me.
Alright, there we go.
GTG small key, that was on the roof chest. You know, I can say that the potential that the seed has been extended by an hour just from looking for light arrows is truly something special.
Mhm. Something cursed, for sure.
Yeah, not gonna like that, understandably. Another GTG small key, I think. And it's like, where do you even go next? Oh my god. Wait. Where was Epona's? Because that Epona's would put everything back into logic.
Yeah, I don't know where Opponents was.
Because that would be our first logical wallet, which means that, yeah, Deku Tree would be the Tycoon wallet. Okay, yeah, so Cola's setting up for Gerudo card, I think. Yeah. Right! This grotto. Sometimes you forget. And nothing. Unfortunate. Yeah, he's setting up for the Gerudo card, because it could just be unshuffled. Or he's just leaving and just has to skip past the guards. Oh wait, he's going into Water Temple entrance, I believe, because he has that scale. It's too bad that Song of Time doesn't, change ages like it does in Combo Rando. But yeah, we are going to be getting a look into Water Temple entrance after doing fishing and the top of Lake Lab roof. Oh, and also Lab Dive too. Oh, we are seeing Goron Pot.
Mm-hmm. This is 9 checks.
Yep.
Alright, Mayface. What's Mayface have? Alright, not done. Alright, Happy Face, what do you got?
And I think that's the last fire key.
It is.
Oh my god. And then it's just face. Yeah, it was too late. As we see fishing on Cola's side, adult fishing. Bomb refill, though. Oh, can we get to in time? Unfortunate. And that was just a recovery hard on Shoot the Sun. Unfortunate. 9 checks and only 1 small key for fire. Ice Cavern. There are some freestandings in ice.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. The pitch goes higher. Yes. Ingo going wah sounds extra cursed with that. And that looked like junk. Unfortunate. But yeah, at this point, Vanilla Rang would be the most vile thing I could think of.
Mm-hmm.
Because neither of them are going to find it for quite a while. So I see a water small key in ice. Cola getting cursed by bats. And the worst part is ice is not even hintable foolish because of the small key we found. Well, that was a whole lot of dookie. But there was no way of knowing it at the time. That's the worst part about the light arrow hunt. Cola should be getting Prelude soon, though. Whether if it's to his relief or not, that will soon be known eventually.
Mm-hmm.
The worst part is that it could just be in Zora's Fountain.
Yeah. Do you bank on it being
At some point, I think someone's got to make the call to try Jabu.
At some point, once it starts being your... There's a few more.
I know you have the Skulltula in the bottom, plus the obvious Rudo, or the Vanillas rain chest.
Yeah. Right, because there's no freestandings in Jabu.
Right. I mean, it's terrible, but 2's still better than 1.
Dodongos was foolish! That is such a bad hint to find. That late in. Although at some point you gotta take the plunge.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, Seedbot is feeling a lot more like Am right now. Oh, Cola's going back for the cow, isn't he?
Probably.
Unfortunately, I already know it's dead because Lon Lon Ranch was only one major item, and we found that ages ago.
Mm-hmm.
Or cows.
Did Cola do the silo cows? Because those aren't in Lon Lon.
He already did those.
Okay. I think those were in the guardhouse, if I'm not mistaken.
No, they were in the windmill.
Oh, it was the windmill.
I think this might be a Jabu play. It is one of the more check-dense locations we have left.
Mm-hmm. Sadly.
And it's at 2. And it's at 2. That's the worst part.
Well, at some point you have to be thinking...
Oh no, he's not going in there.
Or not. I mean, you gotta be thinking at some point, my opponent hasn't finished. You know, where...
But the problem is if you do that, you might actually talk yourself out of the place that actually has the item.
True. But then again, you know, and Cola's had... My opponent's already checked this. They would have already won by now if they had checked this.
I've talked myself out of many winning plays by doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is I'm looking like a Goron City play, but handing in skulls as well, I believe. Oh, and this cow. No one's done this cow.
Mm-mm.
Poor cow. She lives in a cage, and no one helps her out. Unfortunate.
But she really likes you and appreciates you for doing it.
For at least singing to her. Yes. I think the only cow we haven't seen is Hyrule Field Cow.
Mm-hmm. Boy, can you imagine if that's the answer?
Oh, that's not good for their Markars.
Mm-mm.
The Link's house cow was hinted dead.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually how we found out it was cow sanity.
Yep. Yep, if Cow Sanity's turned on, Link's house cows and always in it.
Yeah, Cola looks like he's going to be doing all the... So he wins... Basically, he plays Malin's race. And she's like, she gives him a cow. She lifts the cow up his treehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Truly a terrifying woman if I ever saw one. Because she can fold you into a paper airplane. If she can, if she has that kind of strength to pick up a cow.
Right? Link makes her mad, and she slaps him for, what, 10 damage by default with no modifiers? If she can lift a cow. Nope.
It's the last fire small key. Yeah, at some point we'll have to bite the bullet and go into Jabu.
Mm-hmm.
We don't even know if shortcut's on.
Oh yeah, if shortcuts on.
That's an extra check.
Yep.
And a boss, too. Actually, no, the boss has to be Baronade at this point, unless it's basically confirmed, like, if it is confirmed, all locations reachable.
That is correct.
Uh-oh.
And a giant's knife that we don't care about.
But yeah, I think this is going back and doing Jabu here. Again, nah. Not a lot of places left. Okay. Oh, it was a token. Or it might have been double defense. Regardless, not quite as useful right now when you have 14 hearts.
Right.
Oh my god, you know the possibility of having 4 or 5 water small keys? We can do Dark Link Loop.
No.
We can do Dark Link Loop
No,
without
no,
iron boots.
no.
Also, shortcuts off.
Alright, so we got 2 checks.
Oh, we gotta go and bring Rudo all the way from downstairs. I see. Okay. Cola's not gonna even bother grabbing these tokens.
Can't.
No, I mean, he could peek them, that's what I'm saying.
True, but they couldn't be boomerang anyway.
Yeah, because... Well, in theory, you could say the cow could climb a ladder. The problem is actually, can the ladder sustain the cow's weight? I mean, bovines are not exactly very light animals. Which is why I'm saying that Malin's a terrifying woman.
Mm-hmm.
Because she can turn your spine into an origami project. Well, the bulls are even bigger, if you think about it that way. Yeah. Well, a tree could, in theory, support the weight of the cow, but the ladder, not quite as much. Iron! Oh, no!
Thanks, game, I hate it.
Water temples! Oh, no! Zora's Fountain!
Zora's Fountain, Water Temple, Toilet.
Oh my god.
Actually, Toilet would honestly make the most sense.
Zora's Fountain, though.
Yeah.
All those freestanding checks.
That would be the first place I would go. That's what.
Oh yeah, 100%.
How many checks are there? Like 15?
Something like that. I did see an ice trap because one of them looked like a long shot.
Thanks, game. I hate it.
Well, you know what you gotta do now. You gotta follow those iron boots. As much as you want to cry, you can't cry to continue the seed. You gotta keep walking. And just like that, they just ended up being really close.
Yeah.
You better hope you get strength too. If you're Cola. Or Markars at this point. Like, you're... You want that strength 2 more than you want the boomerang. Because that's effectively just the full clear. Whereas boomerang is effectively just bait. Well, not bait, but like... it eats up an extra key for that full clear. Could you imagine if it was actually Water Temple instead?
I mean, yeah, but realistically, are you gonna go to water before you go here?
No, of course not. This place is extremely check dense, and you can just warp out.
Right, especially when you found whatchamacallit here too.
Well, it's another one piece of bait. Oh, Serenade.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well. There's another water key over there.
Oh my god. There was nothing.
So, water or GTG now?
Yep. Honestly, water would probably be better here.
Yep.
GTG is just one check.
It is. But yes, but it was one check locked behind Song of Time.
I mean, the rest of the seed is locked behind Song of Time.
That's true, but
because the wallet we found.
Sure.
But that is 4 jump slashes against Dark Link, by the way. For both of our runners. Oh, Markars is good. Markars is going to be doing Ice Cavern, it looks like. I was going for this strat. So it's 7 swings.
I don't know why, but I find this harder to do with the BGS. Does it suck? Yep.
There's there's a few freestandings in the water, in the river chest. So you gotta go for those too.
Mhm.
Bombs. Okay, it's nothing but junk, looks like.
Oh, there's a skull on the wall. Could be it.
Yeah.
Nope.
A skull on the wall is truly a skull on the wall. Oh god. That's despair!
I agree, that is despair. Oh, you said the spare. Yeah, that makes more sense than what I said.
Now that is despair.
Alright.
Oh god. Water, please. This seed is so evil. It's been almost an hour since we started looking for the light arrows.
Almost. Hasn't it been an hour yet?
It was close to just a little bit before the 3-hour mark when we got the bad news. Yep. Because they're in Spirit Temple and we need Strength 2 or Boomerang because we saw a Strength in Spirit, but you need Boomerang to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hard required.
And all Cole is doing is sitting here going, why isn't ISG and bomb hovering allowed? I could have this damn thing done already.
I know Cola doesn't really like glitched rule sets.
Yeah. I think at this point Cole will make an exception.
Oh my god! A vanilla small key in water!
Gross.
100% bona fide vanilla small key. My god.
Alright. Thanks, game. I hate it.
Oh god. We haven't found anything. Where are our hints? That's what I want to know.
Okay. Hear me out. It's unhinted on TCG, and there's just a hint stone out there that just tells us where Lens of Truth is at.
We have been back to Zora's Fountain, And the only thing there was a singular water key.
Yup. The entire bottom of the fountain was baked. You know what? Put it in a golden chest just to be horrible.
Alright, so we got the worst token in Water Temple, and then we got Central Pillar and all that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is water is, even with how much we have done of it, it's still our most checked in location, by far.
Yes, it is, and that's sad. Alright.
Oh, Cola was thinking about dispelling it just so he can do this part more quickly, but it's like, nah.
Nah, not at this point. Man, we're seeing so much DLC today. Well, piece of heart.
Yeah, you typically only see this one with Dungeon Skulls. Like, you'll sometimes see it in Multi-World. Spirit Temple. Unfortunately, we need to find Strength 2. We found a Strength 2, but to get it, we need a boomerang in Spirit Temple. As if that weren't enough. So we're either looking for boomerang or we're looking for
Second strength.
Second strength. To say this seed is vile would be an understatement.
Yeah.
Seedbot really put in the effort this time to making it cruel and unusual. It started off actually pretty nice with the logic, but now we're forced to basically do this blind.
Yeah, this is... unless there's a hint stone that just magically says, hey, boomerang's over here, guys. I don't know why you guys are running around like idiots, but...
Sun Song! Oh no! That's the reason why it's not foolish!
Yep, I hate it. Thank you, I hate it.
That opens one more check!
Yep, it does.
Oh my god, that's the bean!
I
Oh
love it.
God.
I love it so much.
The bean. We have found the bean.
Mm-hmm.
God, this is such an evil seed.
I concur.
All right. And it's just Sun Song we've found, basically. Oh, God. Where was that Sun Song grave again? Oh, God.
Uh,
Oh, my God. You know what else just opened up? Talon's Chickens. Because that was in Green Shirt Dude's, house.
oh, yeah. Anything in Night Market just opened up.
Night Market's been available. It's just that Talon specifically needs a Sun Song. Because,
Right.
he's asleep at night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
there's
you can.
Sun Song Grave, and then there's Talon's Chickens. Yeah, they were in Dape's house, right. Either way... I think it was in River, I want to say.
That makes sense because that's what we're going.
God, this is so vile. But I'm here for it. Oh, he hasn't finished Dape Race.
That makes a lot of sense.
It's open Deku. We've already full cleared the dungeon that was in there, which was Fire Temple.
Yep.
Because that was Path to Phantom Ganon for Requiem.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, it didn't get involved in this mess this time. The Gerudo card and the Gerudo keys, on the other hand, are a whole other story.
Yeah. No, we knew it was Open Deku when we saw, what you call it?
Mito in his house.
Yeah, Mito in his house. Otherwise, Mito won't appear there. It'll be the... Oh, the guy doing backflips outside.
Almost a 47 on Cola's side. Right, Markars doesn't have a Song of Time.
I guess.
It'd have to be for a grotto. Obviously, we need more skips.
Uh-huh.
We have no idea. This is full song sanity.
I knew I could literally be anywhere.
Oh,
okay.
right, it was here.
Read that
Forgot
grave,
about
okay. Is this it? Is this it? Are we out of this casino? Can we go home? Oh, it's a chest!
Well, yeah, of course.
No!
No!
Okay, Talon's
Rancid.
chickens. Alright, the milk has expired. Let's throw it out, guys, and let's move on.
And there's toilet. There's only toilet, and there's only Talon's chickens left. From what we can see.
Thanks, game. I hate all the options.
Hate? I thought you loved all the options. Yeah, Richard was done early. I believe. Yeah, Cola did a Richard while doing night market stuff. If we had Bolero, we could get a lot more checks in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the child-only ones have been done. At least peaked. And not much of interest. Well, also, Cola doesn't have, you know, the rest of the maze done yet. Oh, all of the maze now.
Yep.
You know, I just realized we're just one thieves' hideout key from potentially getting card if it's not shuffled.
No!
No freaking way!
It was irons for toilets! For the key lock.
Oh my god, no way!
Thanks,
That
game.
is
This sucks.
vile!
This sucks, game. Woo.
Oh my god! What a seed! We found the boomerang! And Cola's even clicked to go mode on his tracker.
Yep, Cola knows. It's over. Finally out of this nonsense.
Alright. But happy 4 hours! As they both pause at the same exact time.
I don't think this is a happy occasion.
But yeah, we get to chill for 5 minutes. I could use this opportunity to go and use the washroom. All right, we're back. Odds are pretty good that we'll find the last small key that we need in Spirit, if we even need to find it for light arrows.
Right. Knowing our luck, it's the first check in there, you know?
But yeah, Seedbot was out for blood today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very much woke up and chose violence.
Yep, for over an hour now. And we're almost done. Because they're in Spirit.
Alright, strength 2 acquired for Cola.
All for the boomerang in center chest in GTG.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, is this it? Oh my god. You know, the possibility of Thieves' Hideout being required.
Can you imagine?
Is this it? Okay, well, now we're definitely confirmed go mode. Almost every sound effect is Child Link screaming. Epona, chickens, rupee collection. True. Vanilla small key round 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right, is this it?
Nope.
Oh my god! We have all the spirit smalls now.
Climbing, climbing, climbing. You just keep on climbing. Alright, it's not there. You know what? It's gotta be on Twin Roba.
Or the spirit boss. There's a possibility.
That it's
'Cause
what
it's
more?
not
Oh, it
guaranteed.
could be Morpha.
Yep. It can be Morpha. There's Minuet! Oh, God!
This seat sucks. Picking heart.
Strength 3!
Yes!
That is
Yes!
so cursed! Oh my god!
It's so good. It's so good.
We needed the boomerang!
Yep. There was zero ways out of it. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I mean, I've seen trash before, but Mido just good job. This is some Wagyu level of trash.
There it is! Oh my god. Mirror shield required.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Thanks, game. I hate it.
Yeah, there's one question that remains. Is escape sequence on?
But where's that pesky Song of Time? I know it's in a shop. Is it the... Which one's
It's
it
the
in, though?
Market Potion Shop, but it's in Treasure Chest game entrance.
Got it. Because that's what Markars is missing right now.
He's gonna find the boomerang, I believe, because he's got the keys.
Oh, he did. Okay, never mind. Well, that's phase one down. Does this seed suck? Or is it gonna be nice?
Alright, let's see. No
Okay.
mercy! No mercy!
This seed sucks even worse.
Double damage escape, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Cole's just like, just get me out of this already.
At least we have BGS, so the Stalfos won't be too bad.
Yeah.
Oh, we're seeing toilet on Markar's side. Oh, the Stalfos will hurt like hell.
Yeah, jump slash from a Stalfos is what? 4 hearts?
4 hearts.
Oh my god, there's no iron knuckles.
Could you imagine if there was iron knuckles?
Yeah. Oh, you only have 6 hearts? Oh well, insta-gib. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you pick those up. You need as much health as you could possibly get. Alright, we're gonna see what's in the toilet.
I think it's got to be a small key, doesn't it?
I believe so.
Because that's what makes the iron boots for the key logic.
Oh, the silver rupee hitbox.
God, I hate these hitboxes so much.
Nope. And we're almost over.
Was it not a key?
It was a piece of heartbeat.
Ah.
Oh no! Unfortunate.
Thinking too much about the key logic. Oh, it can't be there.
Well, thankfully, we're at the last stage of this fight now.
Mm-hmm.
As we're about 30 seconds away from completion. Because this cutscene takes about 24 seconds, so... And get your GGs in chat. But my goodness. Absolutely brutal seed.
Mm-hmm.
Regional keys really making a mess. Well, for random settings league, it's extremely variable because you can have like insanely fast jet seeds, or you can have like an Odyssey where you're required to 100% the game, basically.
Mhm.
This one was closer to this side of things, with how much double dipping and the walking you had to do. But we had a couple seeds that were sub 90 minutes. I'd say closer to like 3 hours, maybe, for a median, but again, it's so variable, it's hard to tell. And hello and GG's.
Yo, GG's. Oh, that was sure a seed.
It certainly was.
Yeah, it looked like a jet for the first 2 hours, and then it wasn't.
Yep. Hello, Spirit Temple get light arrows. I hope you wanted to search for more.
Of course. I mean, it's always like that. Spirit Temple always has the strength 3 in Spirit Temple, but it also has strength 2 in Spirit Temple, so you know.
Yep. The worst part was how bad the walk was.
Yeah, exactly. Like, going to GGG was always awkward every time. And I went there like 3 or 4 times or something.
Yep. And then changing ages was extremely awkward until we found that prelude.
Yeah, I feel like I could have had that way earlier, but like, why am I going down there in Harrowfield?
Yeah. Like, Markars had it way earlier on because he had the scale from GTG much sooner.
Okay.
So it was kind of reasonable, like on the way to Kokiri Forest.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? You go dive through the lake and then run to Kokiri Forest from there.
And get the stuff along the way with the explosives you have, and hello and GG's.
Hello, GG. What a race.
GG.
What a seed. My God.
Yeah.
It started off so nice. It was easy to
Right?
read and understand, and then just right at the end. I hope you like last locationing stuff,
Oh my
especially with
gosh.
bait near, like pretty close to being bait iron boots.
Was it?
Yeah.
Did I find anything off Iron Boots that was useful? I chased those as far as I could have.
There was
I
like
wasn't sure if
Sunsong,
Cole-
but that's about it.
Yeah. Like Sunsong, I'm like, ooh, Serenade, ooh. You know,
Yeah.
I just, not much really.
Doesn't
Dang.
help any.
Yeah, I decided to push those as far as I could because I wasn't sure if you were going to go back into Jabu for them. I don't know at that point.
Yeah. Oh, I did. I definitely did.
Yeah, you both were around the same time when you were in Jabu.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, that was like the last thing I did in Child before I full cleared Child.
Ah. Yeah, dang, I should have kept going and or I should have not scummed my child spirit visit. I would have had an extra GTG key.
Yeah, I mean, same, to be honest. Because, like, I scummed it as well.
Ah, dang.
The worst part was that was a logically required small key for the center.
Yeah, because he needed all
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
Spirit key logic really, rearing its head.
But we got the duo, the spirit key logic into GTG key logic. The dynamic duo. I do appreciate also Cola banned key sanity. The seed was like, no, let's key sanity anyway.
Exactly, right? Like, you go out of your way to ban that shit, and
It still
Doesn't even-
happens.
yeah.
Oh god. I just realized I banned the souls. That's not good.
Get ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
You're definitely getting those boss souls then, at least.
Actually, boss souls, I love boss souls. It's the other two soul settings I don't like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those are
that
pretty
adds too many
awful.
keys. Too many keys are added to the seed with those souls, I find. I was just like, nah, not a fan.
Yeah, it's
It's
basically the
basically like
same.
any dungeon keys, because even
Yeah.
regular key sanity is you tend to get more keys going into the dungeon that you're going to.
Hmm.
It kind of is like key sanity in a way, but it's so rare that I don't really care about it that much.
I just had it a couple times, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Hasn't
if
happened
you
recently, but thankfully. So last time I saw enemy souls required was last week. Not me, but watching a match.
yeah.
Oh.
It started off so nice too. It's like the hints were nice, and then it's like, oh, by the way, there's no path to tower hints. And then having the mirror shield being required at the end was chef's kiss.
Yeah, for sure.
It's behind him here anyway. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you needed
Wow.
that.
Yep.
Dang. Yeah, it did start off really nice. I'm curious. Did you go immediate child? Did you go temple time immediately and just go immediate
I
child, or did you
went
go for?
into Temples of Time and read the altar, but then I walked to Keg.
Okay, yeah. So we did the same opening.
Yeah, you basically did do the same opening. Oh goodness. There was a round 3 match that took almost 8.5 hours.
Oh my god.
Way.
Oh,
What?
that's
Oh,
enemy souls for you.
probably something extremely vile. Like
Yeah.
all freestandings was actually not too bad. It came up a bit, but honestly, it made things a little nicer for places like. Yeah, I'm gonna double dip this spot. I mean, Zora's
Yeah.
Fountain sadly ended up being bait, but
Yeah, I tried to look down there, but there's no way that I trust myself that I saw everything, right?
I saw him. I figured I'd go back anyway, and then worst case, I'm getting Serenade to just go dip water after anyway.
Yeah.
yeah.
So, but yeah, the some of the freestandings were. I completely forgot about the rupee rocks in Trail. I was going crazy. Like what? Like it got the magic meter hit, and I was like, what? Where?
I had that one pretty early on. It was pretty nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that's understandable. I've forgotten about those before, and they've been my go mode.
Oh no!
But yeah, actually, I'm trying to think of a question, but I can't quite think of one on top of my head.
Oh,
So I mean, we had
I'm
enough time
curious.
to stew over a lot of it.
Oh gosh, yeah. I'm curious if you remember what time you went up for the went up for the later Rohan. Just want to see.
Uh, I'm not sure. It was around 2 hours that I entered Ganon's castle the first time, but I didn't do forest at that time yet, so it might be like 20, 30 minutes later.
Okay.
That's about right.
Okay. Yeah. I went up and got mine. I think almost exactly 3 hours. I think.
Yeah, it was a really, really rough time for those light arrows.
Mm,
Yeah.
That's why we love Rando.
So true.
Horrible for the runners, great for the audience.
All right, then. I guess that sounds like time to call it a day. Big shout outs to our two runners getting through this, let's say, mess of a seed. And of course, big shout outs to our volunteer crew, to new politics guy, Alexander Harold, and of course, our final tracker, Lady Draco. I hope you all enjoyed it. We're going to be back with more RSL tomorrow. And that's it for now. Thank you all for watching. Have a good one. And talk to you tomorrow or in the Discord or wherever. Have a good evening. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.